Mamma mia!
Hello everybody, and welcome back to Luigi's Mansion. Now, before I get started with this, I recently beat this game, again, on my own time, but, I decided to restart this game for you guys because this is a short enough game. I'm gonna just do this all in one playthrough. I normally don't do this, but this is a game that I know I can get done within like 3 hours tops. So we're gonna sit here and play because I know it's been a while since I've recorded. I know I've been kind of absent for the past little bit now, kind of posting here and there. Not like I was in the beginning. Long story short, just been dealing with a lot of stuff personally, and trying to kind of overcome that like mental, emotional hurdle without really getting too deep into it. But yeah, I'm back and I want to play this game for you guys. Also, the reason I'm restarting this as well is because I missed some stuff the first time around. I know that I've actually played this game and I went through and I like basically 100%ed it in my playthrough. Like, you know, got the very big mansion at the end, you know, got the rank A and stuff. I wanted to do that for you guys and, like, you know, just 100% it with you guys because this is a game that is very feasible to do. So, without further ado, let's get started. It's honestly probably one of the easiest games to 100%. And that's honestly saying something for a Nintendo game. Anybody that's ever played Nintendo games knows that these guys are notorious for secrets and making it hard.
Hello? Hmm?
Alrighty. There's a lot of, on like PC and stuff, there's a lot of mods for this game. And one of the mods I've always wanted to play, I haven't done it, I need to. There's like a first person mode. I bet that'd honestly be kind of creepy. Yeah, I could honestly see myself getting jump scared in the first person mode just because like shit would just jump scare you. Yeah, so I thought about just kind of getting back to where I was, and after the first video, like going and recollecting everything and getting back there again. But I figured it would be funner for you guys to actually see where all that stuff is collected from, and just, like I said, figured what the hell, this is a short game. Let's just do it all in one go. I'll go ahead and just skip through this dialogue and stuff. So the story of this goes, if those are the curious, I'm just going to paraphrase this all, obviously. So, the mansion basically came out of nowhere. Like, Luigi, he won it in a contest. Like, a free mansion and everything. He won it in a contest. And Professor Ugat, obviously, you know, he saw he saved him there in the beginning. And he tells him, he's like, you know, this mansion just come out of nowhere. Like, this mansion didn't exist, you know, days ago. And like, he's lived on that property over in his laboratory. And then Luigi's telling him about how, you know, his brother went missing. This is where he supposedly went to. And so and oh, damn it, really? And then my brain just can't seem to think. All of the ghosts that Egad had as paintings, they escaped his paintings and they're loose in the mansion. So basically, Egad is helping Luigi get his brother back, and Luigi's helping him capture all his ghosts back. And right now, he's teaching us how to use the vacuum. Really? And I suck right now. I don't even want to see what the number was. 5. That's so bad. I got half of them. There's supposed to be, I think, 10 ghosts altogether. I promise I've done way better than that before. The mansion. So it's pretty funny when I was erasing the file or whatever for this one so we could redo it. Yeah, the Toad, he's just talking about Mario going missing and they're all really sad and stuff. But he basically are like, leave it to me, you know, I'll save him. And they all get happy and they light their rooms for you as well as save your files. When I was deleting the file, it said, it says like in the top corner, just like some little letters. You wouldn't know it unless you were reading it. Okay. Yeah, you wouldn't know it unless you were reading it. It says, you can erase the file, but not the fear, which I thought was funny. Come on, hey. Give me the damn look. Collect these coins before they disappear. Oh, come on. So right now there's nothing secret as of right now. Pretty early on, you just play the game as normal. I'm gonna show you guys where a lot of these secrets are.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I can the shin of his. Oh boy, a minus mushroom, that's what it's got. Get away from me. Yeah, now you just pissed off all the ghosts. My cat playing with the toy scared the shit out of me. I know Nintendo is not big on remakes, but man, this is one game I would love to see get like just a modern day touch. Because I mean, it's already, this game still holds up very well today. Come on, what are they doing? What's that? Oh shit. I love all the attention to detail in this game. Like when a ghost appears, you actually see him jump. When you're walking, you see like the dust on the ground. When you're in dark rooms that like ghosts are present in, you can actually like see his breath, because you know, like when they say there's ghosts in an area, you know, rooms are supposed to be really cold. So like you can see his breath. When it's dark and you have your flashlight, you actually can shine it all the way, and you can see it all the way down a hallway and everything. Like, just in the way like all the like reflects off the shadows and everything. Like this game actually used shadows before like ray tracing and shit was a big deal, you know. And it's just very impressive for 2001 I think this game is. Like it's pretty impressive, honestly. Yeah, so you can see his breath. You can see like, oh, okay, like all the lights and stuff, shadow effects and everything. And I would really love to see this with a modern day touch. Just like, don't even change any of the gameplay. Don't change any of the game itself. Literally just take everything and polish it. Because I feel like that's some of the problem with remakes nowadays. Like, they want to change the whole gameplay. They want to change the story. Just a fantastic game. Literally just make it pretty. That's another thing too, like when you're shining your light in a dark area, you can actually see like the dust particles in the air too and everything. It's something that may not seem major to some people, but like it's just all the little things combined just really shows the love that was put into it, you know, the effort. And to, you know, us as gamers, you know, that's a pretty big deal. Okay, I'm gonna save because one of the first secrets is in here, and if you don't get it, it's always good to save, because then you're gonna just load it right back up and you can get it. There's no reason I shouldn't be able to get this the first try, but just in case, because we're shooting for Luigi's Big Mansion here. Like I said, I've already done it myself, but I just want to do it with you guys as well. I know I don't have to, obviously. I want to. I want to do that with you guys, for you guys. So, that's why I'm replaying this again. And we're gonna try to get everything. Oh no! You bitch. Aww. Man, as I told you, that's why I'm glad I saved. I can't believe he punched me. I couldn't get away from him. I was trying to. Could not get away from him. Anyway, that's where our first Speedy Spirit is. I can't believe I had that happen. I've not had that problem any time I've ever played this game. I could not pull him away from that guy for whatever reason. Alright, let's try this again. Laser. Fuck all this dough. Excuse me? What the hell? I promise everybody I'm much better at this game than that. Teach you get away from me. What is that? Okay. Alright. Slipping on banana peels is to be expected. Those big guys, they're a lot bigger, so they'll pull you around. Really? Would you face him? I swear, the camera sometimes, like... will not face him the way I want it to. And there's no difficulty setting for this game. For those that are wondering, like, I didn't put this on hard. It just naturally is acting that way. Giving me a hard time. I don't need that shit, see? Alright. Yeah.
Mario.
Pretty sure I already got everything I can from these, but we'll just check again. It's crazy, I can still hear the art all the way from over there. Now this is just Professor Egad telling me that beyond this door there's going to be much stronger ghosts than I've seen so far. Which, it's funny, as you play, these ghosts are nothing compared to later. Alright, our next secrets are in here. Oh, let me get that book first. Get that out of the way. There's Speedy Spirit. And our first stone. Our first redstone. Yeah. So I'm gonna get to collect a lot of that cash, but oh well. Anyway, piece of cheese. If you scan the cheeses, you get gold mouse to appear. And you catch them for a lot of whomping moolah. And your first greenstone. Now again, I only know where a lot of this is because I watched a walkthrough myself. I had to look up some of this stuff because I don't know where everything is positioned. I knew where a lot of it was, but there's some of it I didn't know and I needed help. But yeah. we're gonna all collect it together. To catch him, you have to keep your back turned for a certain amount of time. And then when he does that yawn, that's when you can catch him. Like, that's when he's vulnerable. Pick up all the pearls now. X key.
Mario.
Now, there's nothing secret for a little bit after that, after the dad's room. Alright. It's a heart. If you keep the vacuum pointed in like one spot, like there's a sweet spot, you can keep this going faster and faster and faster, so it gives you the money. I don't know if there's money in here. Oh, there is. And then to get her distracted, you have to open the window. If you're ever curious and you don't know like how to get a certain ghost, they give you hints. All you have to do, I'll tell you in a second, but it's not all very easy. Alright, to catch a ghost that you don't know how to catch them, like I said, they give you hints. So like you'll scan them, you press X to pull up your Game Boy, and you'll scan them. And if you scan their heart, like you can see their heart beating, if you scan that, that generally gives you a hint about how to catch them. Like the father is like, you can't see me, you know, something about you can't see me. And then the mother talks about her like really nice hair, so obviously an opening the window makes her hair all ruffled. Just little stuff like that. I remember when I was younger and first heard that, I was like, what the fuck? And obviously it didn't say fuck, you know, I was younger, but in my mind, that's what I was feeling. See the baby? Yeah, but here's what I was talking about. So you can see their hearts. Yeah, see that says horsey, Rocky, horsey. So that's kind of your hint. That should help. That's not realized that was a bit louder than it probably needed to little bit more. I apologize for the wait. I'm going to just adjust this to a bit of a sweeter spot. It's so touchy. Come on. Oh, hang on. Alright, I have officially turned that down a little bit more, so probably much better now. I realize that it's probably hard to hear me now that I actually think about it, but the game was a bit louder than my voice. I tweaked it a little bit. I still want you guys to be able to hear the game, so that's why I do keep it up. But I just didn't realize how much it was overpowering my voice. Seven. You know, I wonder something too. Let me turn that down a bit more too. I was wondering if maybe you weren't picking up on my headphones as well. So he's talking about, you know, once you catch the bigger ghosts, your vacuum's gonna get full and stuff, so kind of come back and regroup and drop off what you've caught so far. And then he's, you know, showing you his room where he takes the ghosts that we caught and turns them back into paintings. Game so much. We have Neville, Lydia, and Chauncey. There's our 8 mil we have so far. 8 mil, 645,000. To get the biggest mansion in the game, which is an A rank, you have to have 100 mil or better. Which seems like a tall task until you realize some of the stuff you can get in this game, which, like I said, I'll be showing you guys that. I'm gonna try to do all of this off memory if I can, but if not, I do have a list over here. I am using a list for this game, so, you know, I know, boo, I'm using a list, but it's not because I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm cheating. I do know what I'm doing. I just... When, like for me, example, like, I'm kind of ADD. Like, I can get distracted really easily. So, I keep it more over here as reference to be like, oh yeah, that's what I do next. Not as like, oh no, I don't know how to do this, what do I do? No. I've solved all these puzzles before, so in my mind it's not cheating. But it keeps me from running around like a chicken with my head cut off, you know, playing this game with you guys. Because I did enough of that on my own. I don't need to do that anymore. Alright, first big hallway. Now, our next secret will be a mouse that appears in this hallway, a gold mouse. Oh, excuse me. It makes a sound which confirms it's here, but it's like a 20% drop rate. So, see, obviously it didn't appear here. So what you have to do, it's super simple. If you want the mouse to appear, literally just leave the room and come back to it. You know, just kind of make you a little walk around. Come back to it and try again. There it is. And, you know, obviously I shouldn't have to say this, but, you know, just in case people want to know, yes, those mice are fast. So, you want to catch them. You want to catch them as quick as you can. Yeah, you want to catch those as quick as you can, because they're fast, and if you don't get them the first time around, they disappear, and if they, you know, they don't come back, so it's kind of a one-shot. Or, you know, like you know, save it a toad right beforehand, you know, reload your game if you don't got it. Which, I'm gonna do that before I get too painy over here, and, because we're about to get our next Speedy Spirit, and, just on the off chance I don't get him. I want to be able to get him for you guys. Where'd you go? They don't go away, by the way. They'll just keep spawning. Alright. And this Speedy Spirit in here, you definitely want to catch him early on, because if you don't get him before the power goes out, which, you know, spoiler to those that have not seen this game. Later there's a power outage. You'll see. If you don't get him before then he won't appear there. Alright. There's our first blue stone. So now we have... Now you press Z, you can check what you currently have. There's 10 of each stone. Oh, I'm sorry. I should say, there's 10 of those 3 in the game. There's more than just those 3, but we haven't got that far yet. Alright, let's see, where are we going? Ah, bathroom. Okay. Yeah, these ghosts will basically try to strangle you. The white ones or purple ones, I guess you could say. Okay, Jesus Christ. The white ones are purple ones. These ones aren't bad. These ones, they grab you, they won't hurt you. But later there'll be like a bright red version of them. And the bright red version, those will actually harm you. They'll take health from you the longer that they like strangle you. So you don't want them to be on you long. But to get them off of you, you simply just rotate the C stick. You know, I'll show you here in a second. You simply just, you know, rotate and stuff, you know, and move around the, you know, the other stick. Just keep shaking and you'll shake them off. It's pretty simple. The fencing ghost shy guys. I love it, they just dance around. It's just so happy. Makes you feel like a dick because it's like, they're just bouncing around, just enjoying, having fun. Like, they ain't concerned with you. And then you come in here and just mess up their whole day. Alright, I had both of them once again. Dancers. This one's a little tricky, but basically you want to stay on the little dance floor, the rotating dance floor, and you want to keep your back to them, and you want to wait for them to not that one. You'll hear them make like a sound, and you'll see them like spread apart from their dance, like that. Okay. I still got them, and that's when you get them, is when they like spread apart from their dance. Oh! I hate those fucking minus mushrooms, dude. They are just the worst. Those have messed me up in my games more than anything else. Come on. Yeah, it's not that sound effect, it's the other one. Come on, sometime today. That sound right there. So stupid. For like 10 HP, that's all they had left. That's so frustrating.
Oh yeah.
Alright, next room. Okay, we're gonna go save again because our next speedy spirit is in here. In this next room. Luckily, saving is that simple, that fast, and that painless. Because if you want to, you know, really be sure, you know, you're going to be able to do all your gameplay right, you want to save pretty often. Go away. Our next one is right here in this chair. Come here. I hate those pink ones. Those pink ones are probably my least favorite. See, there's our first red one. These ones will hurt you. Okay. Well, I wasn't trying to give you a demonstration, but, you know. Fine. Just keep running to each corner, damn it. Okay, so, next. There's the secret in this room. And basically what you have to do, if you don't know, there's a button. And you can see it in the mirror. And so, I mean, obviously, anybody knows how mirrors work, you know, it's obviously it's on that wall. Come over here, just push the button. Voila, there you go. And then there's another button here. Let me adjust a second. Let me adjust this again. No, that should be good. Let me actually turn this up just a little bit more. Turn it up just a little bit, and then this just a little bit. There we go. That looks good. And then you push this button, and then this is ready for the next part. So you find out from Egad here, it was the boos that released all the ghosts from the paintings. They're also the ones who captured Mario. And so now on top of getting all the ghosts back out of the paintings, or I mean all the ghosts back into paintings, you now have to capture all the boos. And, you know, find the King Boo, which has Mario. And he's telling us that we now have a Boo radar on a Game Boy Horror, which lets us know when there's a Boo in the room. I'll explain more of that when we get to it. Alrighty. Let's see. First let's just go capture our first handful of boos that we have. So once you clear the room of ghosts, that's when you can go to clear that room of the boo. See how it's flashing yellow? Now it's it's a radar, so the closer we get to where it's hiding, it'll flash faster. And when it's red, that means you're right on it. Now, also, in every room, the boos, being the dicks that they are, they'll have decoys. It could either be a bomb, or it could be a ball. If it's a bomb, get away. Obviously I shouldn't have to explain, fire bad. Sometimes you may have to pull the cloth off. And then you can't get them the traditional way, like ghosts. Like, you can't actually pull them around. They move independently. But you have to basically just keep the vacuum on them constantly. They'll try to get away from you. It's not so bad in the beginning, because they have so little health. But the longer you go on, the more health they get, and the more painful this becomes, because they can go through walls and go to a new room. And yes, they can go to a room that you don't have unlocked yet. And they'll stay there until you do. See, there's a ball. So yeah, you can also have multiple boos to a room because of that. But there's a hefty reward for catching all 50, so you want to do it. And then you save with EGAD every time you catch one. Optional, you don't have to, but why would you not, honestly?
Oh yeah.
And sometimes you get lucky and you can find the boo right away and you don't have to worry about the decoy. Because once you catch them, the decoy's gone. When the light is blue, that means this room is purged of a boo. There's nothing in here. Yellow means it's close, red means you're right on it. Getting away from me. All of his dialogue lines, they're so hilarious. Whoa!
Mario.
No. Now, once you get 5, EGAD gives you a hint about where to go next. He says the washroom, which is in the hallway, but we'll get to that. Ugh, get out of here with that.
Oh yeah. Mario. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Mario. Oh yeah.
I'm in the same spot. I wasn't expecting that. Alright. Moving on back down to the first floor. Alright, let's get the blues in here. Nope.
Oh yeah.
No. That's right, you're staying here. Alrighty, next one. No! Damn it! He's in the hallway. If you're quick enough, you can get to them before they hide again. No! Damn it. Now he's in a room that I don't have unlocked yet. Fuck. So annoying. Alright. So yeah, washroom, you know, we want to go to the bathroom. That's where our next key is. It's in the toilet. Do. Alright, moving on. That stupid boo got away, damn it. It's frustrating. Alright, before we get all crazy with that, there is a piece of cheese right here. Which is our next blue stone. Alright. Now let's meet Madam, Clairvoyant, I think her name is? Excuse me. Yeah, Clairvoyant, that's what I thought. So she's a fortune teller, and, I mean, obviously, the crystal ball wasn't obvious enough. We have to find possessions of Mario's, and we take them back to her, and she will read the items, and basically she can tell us kind of what happened. Now these ghosts, the ones that are glowing blue, if you notice, you couldn't see it behind me. That's why you have to use the mirror, and you have to like try to locate them in the mirror. And then once you get the light on them, then you can see them to catch them. And these ones will harm your health as well, I believe. Wait, get off me. Ow! Right dead on. Alright.
Oh yeah.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Aha. Alright. Now you may have noticed this door is still locked. That's because what's in that chest is our key to getting out of here. This is one of 3 elemental motifs. This is the fire motif. And EGAT explains how to use it when he gets up here. And he also explains that there are certain ghosts that can have elemental hearts to them. So, you know, if you see it as a fire heart, like it'll literally be on fire. If it has a fire heart, you use water. If it's water, you use ice. And then if it's ice, you use water. And once you have the element unlocked, like we just got our fire one, if you start with fire, go up to like any fire and just shake it around, and you see that little ghost. I missed apparently. There you go. Suck him up, and then now you have it. And you will press the L button to use your element. They go quick, so you want to be kind of sparing. But you can always get more, so like it's not like you have only a limited amount. And see, now that door unlocked once we lit those candles. And then same for here. And then once we did that, that showed us the key. Alright, and now that is the key to there. Alright, we should be pretty on track so far. Let me think. Again, like I said, I want to try to do a lot of this in my head if I can. Let me think. I might actually check my thing, make sure I'm not telling you wrong. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're on track so far. I'm just making sure. I had to look at my checklist. Luckily I have a list, so it's pretty quick. Like, I know where everything is, so I have to literally be like, ah, yeah, there, okay. Yeah, so... let's go clear this area out first. Our first Mario item is right there, Mario's hat. It has been wandered recently. Get away from me. Alrighty. Money. More money.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Alright. So our next stone will be right here in this bucket. And now, there's a hole right here. This takes you to a secret room as well. Ah, stupid mouse. You just scan that with your Game Boy, and it sucks you in. Okay, now our next speedy spirit is right here in this chest. Alright. Excuse me. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's during the blackout only. That's right. I'm dumb. So there's certain rooms we have to come back to that are exclusive to when the blackout has occurred. Okay, so we're actually good for now until later. Or no, I'm sorry. Ice. I think that was ice. Ice, you need fire, not water. I don't know why I told you. I don't know why I said water. That would make no sense. It's water, you need ice. I said it backwards. Ice, you need fire. Water, you need ice. And then fire, you need water, obviously. And then luckily you don't have to like keep spraying them the entire time of fire. You can, but once you clear the element, like you just spray a little bit of that element on them, it turns them normal. So then you can just shine your light on them after that, capture them. As I just did there. Let me make sure I'm doing all this correctly. I feel like there's some stuff I'm missing. Maybe not. Well, okay, yeah. No, I'm good. Alright, I just had to check. There's a decent bit of stuff in this game that's hidden.
Oh yeah.
And a lot of it, you know, unfortunately, is, oh, really? He got away with one left. We'll get him, don't worry.
Oh yeah.
And then there's our next stones, which is a red, green, and blue. Oh! Shit. Run. Alright, we should be good. We can bail up out of here. No, I can't get the blue yet because this room hasn't been cleared. He's hiding in here with frickin' 1 HP. So shitty. Alright.
Oh yeah.
I want the laundry basket. Fine. Oh yeah, obviously you see like that door there. Not every door in the game is a door, so if you don't know, be careful. Some doors can hurt you. That's all I'll say. Where are we going next? Oh yeah, I'm done. So we have the fire element. If you use your Game Boy, you kept seeing that floating candle thing, and you have to light the fire to expose him. And then he runs away. And he runs to that washroom where we entered that mouse hole at. That's where he runs to. And that's where we'll capture him at. And it's okay to go ahead of him. As long as his fire is lit, he'll go there. So you can basically just get there and he'll meet you there. This is his hiding spot. And then when it's all dancing like a goofball, that's when you can get him. Really? The fucking mouse! God damn it! Stupid ass ghost mice.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Now we gotta find that boo. Well, both of them. There's two hiding in here currently. Get away from me.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, these things are everywhere.
Mario.
Okay, there's the one that belongs to this room. Alright, we're a fifth of the way there now. Actually, there one with 1 HP. Yep, got him. Alright, we're all caught back up. The only thing that I don't like about this game kind of irritates me. Like, I like it because it's cool aesthetic, like him jumping, but when a bunch of ghosts pop up, it basically just like stun locks you. Alright, so this is the conservatory. And to get the secret in this one going, well, to get the ghost in this one, you see all the instruments, you want to hit them and get them to start playing. You have to do all of them.
Oh yeah.
And there's the last one. Then once you get them all fully playing, then you come over here. And now she gives you a trivia, which is older Mario games, and you have to guess the right song. Okay. So, I believe, let me think. Pretty sure that was water. I want to guess water.
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool, I was right. I thought it was water, but I almost second guessed myself. And then once he gets it right, then she throws her music sheets at you. Once you catch all of them, then you come over and you catch her. Alright, she's been dragging me all over the room. I've never had her do this before. I've never had her drag me all the way across the room like that before. That was crazy. Alright.
Oh yeah.
Alright. There's gonna be our next set of secrets. Oh, wait a minute. Shit, fuck. Hang on. I just screwed up. Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. That's during the blackout. I'm meshing events here together because, like I said, there's backtracking. No, we're still good. We're on track. I'm mixing the backtracking with what we're currently doing. Alright. Where are you hiding? The piano? No, that's a ball. Probably one of the instruments. Yeah. When they laugh, they move. They can move when you're currently in a room, and they'll keep hiding. Like the little shits they are. Yeah, no you don't, buddy. Oh yeah, I forgot we have another one in here that got away from us earlier. Alright, we're up to 13. Alright. Now for our next set of secrets is in here. Well, this next room, in the kitchen. Let's clear some of these banana peels. First, let's get this. There's a slice of cheese under that chair. Come here. See how fast they are? And you have to like quickly get out of those menus to be able to try to catch him. So he'll just go. These banana peels out of the way. And then our next speedy spirit is right here, in this cabinet. I don't know if I mentioned this, but to catch like the speedy spirits, the best way, in my opinion, to do it, let me collect these coins and then I won't say further. Okay. The best way to catch the speedy spirits, because like you can angle the flashlight and everything, right? So like they'll generally kind of appear in like the center of wherever it is. So like when they first come out, as soon as you open it, like don't point your well, actually see it resets your flashlight. So like as soon as you do it, point your flashlight immediately up to stun it, and then try to catch it quickly. You have to be quick or else it'll disappear. That's why it's... I actually didn't save, and I just realized I didn't. Luckily, I got it. That's why it's best to save beforehand before you go into these rooms. Because if you do happen to mess up and don't catch it, at least you can kind of give yourself another chance. Because if you let it out and it flies around and it just gets away, it won't come back. It's pretty much a one and done. fireballs. Once you clear the food off his plate, those butlers, they'll try to refill it, but if you're quick, you can empty his plate before they come. But emptying his plate, obviously, so he makes him mad. And the fireballs get faster. You have to dodge them until he gets tired. And then that's when you can grab him. The bigger guys are much harder to get in one go. And then, this is actually one of 5 optional ghosts to get in the game. Like, you don't have to catch these guys if you don't want to. I actually didn't learn that until recently, that these were optional ghosts. And as you see, that's our first blue diamond. The blue diamond is your reward for catching an optional ghost.
Mario.
Gotcha. Alright, now we're gonna go save because there is another speedy spirit in this next room. As well as one of 5, I believe. We already have one of them. They are the 20% chance golden mice. Alright, see, we can't get the mouse right away. Nope, it would appear not. So let's head back out. Do some laps. Go back in. No mouse. Okay, let's try again. Sometimes it takes a few tries. Damn. Not getting lucky with this 20% chance right now, I'll tell you what. Luckily there's only a handful of these in the game. Come on with that. Alright. We'll get this, everybody. Just takes patience. Something I usually lack, but... Wow, man, they are not wanting to give me this mouse right now. I'm honestly shocked at how many tries this is taking. There it is. Alright, number 4. Bingo. our next speedy spirit. Let's catch all this flying silverware first. I don't think this actually will stop. Actually, I do see it ending. Go ahead and catch all this silverware first, just to make sure. Alright, now, our next speedy spirit is right here in this oven.
Oh yeah.
And our next blue stone. Come on, get the damn dollar. There we go. And for our next other hidden stone, you want to open this oven, and you'll see that pot in there. You want to hit it with the fire. Gives you a redstone. Alright, now we want to get the ghosts.
Oh yeah.
First we can grab some money. I personally like money. How about you guys? Don't know if I can open this by just doing this. Okay, I can't quit working. Because that door, if you open it, it'll actually hit you and hurt you. Okay, I got hurt by the ghost anyway, so it didn't really matter. That does something. Yeah, there's a ghost hiding in the food. I think she's the only one, actually. And this gives us our next motif. The blue one. Or, well, I mean it's water, but it is blue as well. So now we can use water with our vacuum as well. As well as catch our next blue. Don't. Alrighty. Now we can collect the water from the sink. There we go. It got stuck in the sink. I couldn't get it out. Spread the door a little bit. Wait for the smoke to clear. We can go outside. Now I see this plant here. This plant, we have to water 3 times. We'll water it the first time now, which is chapter 1. And then you have to water it 3 times. So you water it in chapter 1, then you water it in chapter 2, then you water it the last time in chapter 3. And it gives you 1 of 2 diamonds that are the biggest diamonds in the game. It is the gold diamond. Now, for those who don't know what to do in this part, that sign, I think I can scan it from here. It says what's written on the sign, here lies Mr. Bones, quiet. So, we have to wake Mr. Bones with the dog. Basically go over and disturb him. And just keep him barking. But do not let him grab you like I just did. Yeah, you just keep him barking until Mr. Bones comes out. Damn it. Okay. get that bone. That's how you get the dog. Makes me sad to hear the poor dog crying, but we gotta catch him. He isn't optional. I'm sorry. Oh boy, I'm glad I got that on time. So I don't want to lose my damn coins, I swear. I collect these pearls before they disappear. Alright, then we scan the doghouse, which gets us to the other side, to the graveyard. And our next stone is right here in this pipe. Alright, now we're ready for our next big boss. But first, there's plenty of hearts hidden in these gravestones, so take the opportunity to load up on some hearts if you don't have any. Well, if you're low health, I mean. Because you'll need them for this boss fight if you're not really prepared. It's not hard, but you can definitely lose a good bit of health during it if you're not really versed up on the boss fight. Ugh. First gotta beat these losers and keep throwing bones at you. Alright, let's get us out some hearts. So you suck up those black ghosts, and you have to hit him with the black leaves to be able to capture him. He hides throughout the map, and you have to capture one of these guys. Just suck them up like normal, turn like a little ball. You have to hold them in your vacuum, and find him. You have to like dodge them too. That's the hard part. And he breaks away really quickly. You have to do this several different times because of just how quick he will break away from you. And he'll drag you around really easily too. There's really no avoiding him dragging you around. I find the bigger the ball you can get, the easier it is to hit him. Oh, yeah, and he will move, which is probably the most infuriating part, I think. Our next big key. Alright, now we're about to go unload our next round of ghosts. Something I pointed out in this sequence is I love Egad's little Naruto run he does. It makes me laugh, especially because it's funny because, you know, This game come out, actually, let me see something. Yeah, okay, so this came out in 2001, but I don't think, if I'm correct, Naruto was even a thing at this time, so it's like, Luigi's Mansion, they did it first, you know? But it's like, whenever I see somebody do a run like that, I always think Naruto. Alright, so we have Mr. Lugs, the Floating Whirlwindas, Melody, Pianissima, Shivers, Spooky, and Bogmire. And our 31,000 so far right now. We're doing pretty good. Or I mean 31 million, I said 1,000. 31 million right now. If we were on that 31,000, we'd be in trouble. Alright, so first off, now that we have the water motif, let's go water some plants. Because there are some secret gems. We could have got them there before the end, but that's okay. We'll get them now. These don't necessarily have a time constraint on them. We just need water. Well, first, since we're here, and we won't have to come back, let's water the plant for a second time, because now this is the next chapter. So now we can water the plant again. Alright, there's that. Now next chapter we'll come back for the final time, and we'll collect our reward. Let's go water some plants. I wish I was able to stream this with you guys. This would be a lot of fun to be able to stream it. You know, you guys communicate with me as it's happening. Unfortunately, I'm not that popular enough on YouTube for me to be able to stream. I think you have to have so many subscribers and followers before you can do that. But yes, as you've seen, we just watered those plants here, and that gave us our next blue stone. There's another stone we can get right now by watering some plants, and we will do that right now. I don't know why, but the frame rate drops over here for a little bit. Like, yeah, so you notice that the frame rate drops. It's like the game almost can't even handle itself. Because, I mean, this is on disc, which is a very clean disc, too, I may add. But, yep, there's a grindstone over in that corner. So now, we move on to our next area of the game. But we are well on our way of getting our 100 million. Alright. So these plants, we can water them as well. Get some money. Let's go ahead and first, we'll just get rid of these ghosts. That way it makes our life easier. That makes our life a little bit easier. We can search this place without any hassle. And there's our second item of Mario's letter in the birdhouse. There's a bunch of money. It's gonna pop out of here. And here's our next stone, back here in this plant. There's the green one. And if you need to, you can just, refill your water here at the fountain. I remember some items that drop money and some that don't. Yeah, you want to open that from the side so the door doesn't swing and, smack you right in your mouth. Oh yeah, he tells you gotta go look down in the well. Your first glimpse of Mario, and you see him trapped in a painting. King Boo has basically reversed the role of Mario and trapped him in a painting.
Oh yeah.
Alright, now we can move on. We'll want to save now that we've done that. Our next Speedy Spirit is in this next room. Yeah, this toad tells you about Mario's items that we have to collect. As well as becomes our next available save spot. Alright, so our next Speedy Spirit is right here in this machine, to the very right. Which is our 5th redstone. Alright, let's collect some more money. I'm sure there's more to be had here. There's also a secret key. If you run on this treadmill, it gives you a secret key. Which this key isn't super important, but it literally just unlocks that door right there, which is a shortcut from that first area we were in, going into the second area. And now this guy, this big guy right here, to get him, go up to this punching bags, punch it, and knock him down. You have to do this 3 times. But he will try to attack you now after the first time. Be careful to step away from it, or you know the back will come back and smack you as well. You don't want that. After the 3rd time, you basically knock his block clean off. He is still a big guy, so he will get away. Yeah, he's too big. We just can't get him all in one go. I wish you could, but you just can't. Maybe somebody can. Maybe there's people better than me. But I mean, there's plenty of ghosts I can get in one whole go, and then there's some that I just absolutely can't.
Oh yeah.
But he is our second blue diamond because he is our second optional boss, if you will. Okay. I was not ready for him yet. Yeah, no, you don't. And the new guide right now is telling us about more about ghosts and their elemental hearts that they can get. Alright, so now let's move on. This hallway leads us up to the 2nd floor, which is where we'll be going. But first, since we have that key, let's go ahead and unlock our shortcut. Alright, to the 2nd floor we go. Cash money. Okay, so this next room, there's a lot here, but bear with me. This is our next room, where we have another 20% chance mouse. So actually, now that I'm saying this, I'm going to go save real quick. There's 3 red stones we have to get in here. One of them is a mouse. Well, actually, there's 2 mouses in here. One of them is a 20% chance mouse, and one of them is a mouse with a piece of cheese. As well as a ghost that will try to get you while you're doing this. So it's kind of just a, you know, juggling act. As well as, you know, gotta have kind of quick reflexes, of course. Reaction time, I should say. Alright, get that mouse right away. Let's walk out here. Walk into the hallway. go. Let's walk back in. Aha! We got him relatively quick that time. Get off me. Get off. Alright, let's scan this piece of cheese. Come here. Get off me. Alright, there's the next stone. Alright. Short work for that we did. And then our last stone is over here in this drawer. No, where did he just go? He's in the grandma's room. Damn it. He's in a room that we haven't opened yet. Alright, so to get that chest, gotta touch that little pad on the floor. Let's put you on the ceiling. And touch this little pad. Puts you on the table. Which gives us our last element. Ice.
Yes.
Alright, now we can collect us some ice right now. It's like one of the few places in the game to collect ice. Ice is not a plentiful resource, but it's also not used very often either. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, let's try to collect our next 20% chance mouse, which will be right at the end of this hallway. Obviously, we didn't get it, so let's roam to another room. Go away. Let's try again. It usually will appear right away, so that's your key. If you didn't hear that music right away, then the mouse didn't appear. Just try again. I will say this is the one mouse, like, I had the most trouble with. Like, I had to keep popping in and out of this room for this one. Oh shit, hang on. Alright, I've returned. Let me walk up the stairs and walk back down. This is probably a better spot to try to do this. Oh, I don't have that key yet. Alright, let's see if it appears now. This is, like I said, this is the mouse that gave me the most trouble. The drop rate on this one is so bad. literally all you should have to do too is literally just go in between one door, and it should reset the room. And it's just obviously 20% chance is not the worst it could be, obviously, but it's far from the best. Come on. This mouse is pretty important because he actually drops a stone too, so there is one 20% chance on this mouse that I personally skip because it's not worth it. We'll get to it later. He's a 20% chance mouse, and all he drops is dollars and pennies and gold bars. Like he doesn't actually drop a stone, and getting him is actually very painful because again, we'll get to it later, but he's not important. This is the last 20% chance mouse that is actually important between now and the end of the game. There's only 20% chance mice. Oh, come on already. Oh, shit. Come on, give me a mouse. Let's try again. Come on, give me what I want. This is a bit of a painful process. I apologize, folks. This was the worst one. I was so glad once I had this and I didn't have to worry about the 20% chance of mice anymore. It's so frustrating. Truly. Would you go away? I'm just going to go in both of these rooms to hopefully reset the room better than it is right now. Oh, come on. I'm about to just pause the gameplay until I get this, because I don't want to waste a whole lot of time on this and kind of rack up the time, because it's going to be a long video, because we're finishing the whole game today, but I just I don't want to rack up 15-20 minutes doing this. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to pause the game until I get this mouse, and we will continue on afterwards. Just so you know, this is where he spawns. He comes out of this wall, he makes his way down the hallway, and it's just a 20% drop rate to catch him. You're not going to see me do this one, but okay. Currently right now, I have 6 blue stones. By the time I do this, I'll have 7. That is, me showing you that I do have it, because he gives you the blue stone. Alright, I'll be back. Alright everybody, I am back. It took me bit longer than I would have liked. I was probably gone for a few minutes. That's how long it took since I paused this. Like 3 minutes, maybe, tops. A bit longer than I would have liked, but I have the blue stone, as you can see. I have 7 now instead of 6. And now we can move on. This is our next. Let me try to remember. Yeah, our next spooky speedy spirit or whatever. Speedy spirit. Jesus, I can't think straight. That mouse fucking messed me all the way up. Is in Grandma's room, well, Nana's room. But first, let's go save, because getting that mouse was more painful than I would have liked it to have been, and I really don't want to do that again. Alright, now that I feel more safe in our endeavor. Excuse me. Let's go to Nana's room. All these stupid ghosts in the hallway. Alright, our next speedy spirit should be right here. Just some regular cash, as you can see, no stone, but hey, it's still good money. Now, for Nana, to catch Nana, I'll show you how to do this here. See that? See? It's just a heart. Okay. I'll take it. I need some help. You see her knitting, and then you see her balls of yarn here. You want to hit the balls of yarn, and they get moving. You want to grab one up. As soon as you do, she'll start moving, and you want to hit her with the balls of yarn. Now, the only problem with this, you have to hit her all 3 times. You can't miss. If you miss a ball of yarn, you have to leave the room and come back. Come here. Alright, next key. Now let's get our booze. Oh, there's our one with 1 HP that got away. Now let's get our next one, the one that actually belongs to this room. Can I get you? There we go. Don't, buddy. Now he's telling us about plants and how we can water them and get money and stuff. Right there. He gives you little tips every handful of booze or so. So first off, you like the joke here? Like kind of adult joke, like a woman showering. It's actually not what you think. It's a big old fat lady ghost. You gotta hit her with some ice. And then you can catch her. Oh, okay, she got away. Love it. Got it. Alright, there's our next ghost caught. Alright, we need to go get some water. Which means we gotta go to the first floor for now. I mean, we have to go down there anyway, but let's get the other key we need to get first, and then come down here and I'll explain further. It'll make sense. It'll make sense in the end, I promise. Yeah, you can't get water from that upstairs bathroom. I don't understand why. That was kind of a weird choice in my part.
Mario.
That was a weird choice on their part, in my opinion. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me how they did that. I mean, I understand it because like that shower head upstairs isn't going. This one down there is. It's still just weird to me. Okay. You need it because this ghost in here is a firebird. Money. Really just another optional catch, but now can get water from in here, up in here, up in this floor. Okay, so we have that room. Oh, okay, so we have both of what we need actually right now. Cool. Which actually while we're here we'll collect this too because we'll need it. So let's go do this. Oh shit, I need fire. One of these should have fire. No. Probably one further down. Did I get it? I gotta pick up the mouse. Wait, picking up the mice. There we go. Stupid ghost mice. Alright. Let's light these candles. Take that. I swear, it's like it's so weird sometimes you can't get two at once. I don't know why. Okay. Alright. Now the reason you want to light those candles in here is because this is a trick little puzzle room. if you try to go across from that side to this side without lighting those candles and fighting those ghosts, it just warps you back to the other side of the room. You have to fight those ghosts. It's kind of a puzzle.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Jump, buddy. Oh, with 1 HP. No! Damn it. Shit. God, I hate when they get away. And they had 1 HP. They do that to me all the time. They get away with fucking 1 HP. Oh, it's so infuriating. I just hate chasing them down. It's tedious. It's not that it's hard. It's tedious. Wastes my fucking time. Alright, now for this room, what you gotta do, you wanna look through the damn telescope. That's how you kind of get this going. Just press X on it. Or, I mean A, not X. I'm just playing on my PlayStation. Now you'll see half the fucking room disappear. And this is the part of the game, like I've said before, it does not make any sense. Now we have to catch one of these, like, lemons, which I guess is what you could call them. You have to shoot it at the moon. We have to basically blow up the moon. Why? I don't know. But we're doing it. And trying to aim at the moon, too, is painful. There ain't, like, no reticle or nothing, so you gotta kind of, like, take your best shot. You know, we're just shooting the moon with a vacuum. Yeah, see, like I was way off, but it didn't look like it, obviously. It's a bit painful. I look dead on. Nice. And then once you blow up the moon, you get a astral path, and we can get Mario's star. Yay. Yeah, this part of the game's so weird. It's like Luigi's just having a really bad trip. Alright, now let's head to the first floor. We're done with here for now. We get to revisit some familiar places. Alright, first and foremost, we'll go here. Our next speedy spirit is in here. We should have no problem catching him. He is hiding in this far chair.
Yeah.
And there's our next blue stone. Fucking minus mushroom. Okay, so for this, when he shoots the pool balls, you want to catch them. I have to wait for him to make another lap around now. You have to hit him with the pool balls. Okay. It's funny, you see him like slowly, like he's like losing energy. Alright, that pole ball just like disappeared into the ether. Ugh. Broke away. Plus a freaking minus mushroom, man. Alright, we gotta wait for him to shoot the pool balls again. Alright, I hit the freaking pool ball. Oh my god, man. Boy, I love just fucking twiddling my thumbs. And you're about to find out the most infuriating part about him. He is our next optional boss, or our next optional ghost. He's not one that we actually had to catch. But there's our third blue diamond. Let's get us some more money. Money.
Mario.
I believe these are some of the easier boos. Alright, next room. Alright, for this room, projection room, to get this one going, we want to activate the projector. First, let's get some extra money. There's a heart, why not? There's another heart, we don't need it. Anyway, go ahead and hit the projector. Now, remember those invisible ghosts? Well, they're back. This time, you only have the light to kind of guide you. Oh, the purple will also hurt you as well. These guys come in a vast range of colors. I don't know why, but... The only ones that won't hurt you are the white ones. Every other color will. Ah, get off me. Come on! Bastards. They're a pain in the ass for that simple reason. Ah. Okay. that's over with. Mario's glove. Ball. Alright. Now, let's go do some other stuff. We gotta go get the other, or last piece of Mario's gear, which will be Mario's shoe. You can also see what gear you have if you press Z, along with all your diamonds and stones and pearls and your elements. It shows you, as well as, you know, your coins, cash, and gold bars. Let's go ahead and say it's been a hot minute since we did that. I've been kind of flying by the seat of my pants here, and I need to kind of slow down. Alright, our next spectral spirit is in here as well. Actually, let's go grab that boo while I'm thinking about it. I don't want to forget. That one that got away from us, I know exactly where he's hiding. He went into this room with his fucking 1 HP. Little bastard. Ugh, he moved. Of course he moved. Giving me all the trouble in the world for 1 HP. Alright. Now let's go do what we were already doing. Go into the twins' room. Alright. Our next speedy spirit will be right here. Quickly make sure you aim the light up at the top of the bed. I didn't want to do that. Really? I'm not trying to leave. I'm not trying to leave the room. I'm trying to hit the dresser. Pain. Okay, now, to get these guys going, what you want to do is you want to get their little toy helicopter going. Just keep it spinning in a circle. It doesn't matter which way you go, how you go about doing it. Just get it spinning. Alright, now these guys want you to play a game with them. And it's a game of hide and seek. So I have to step outside. They say that they're ready, and I go back in. And now they're hiding in 1 of 5 of these boxes. Now the bitch part of this is if you pick the wrong box, you have to leave the room, restart it all over again. If you find one of them and then you don't find the second one, you restart. It's a painful process, but I've been known to get it on my first try.
Oh yeah.
Didn't do it right there. And then they'll pop out, they'll basically be like nah and restart.
Mario. Oh yeah.
There's one of them.
Mario. Oh yeah.
Ah! I think he was in the far one. Sometimes they can be right beside each other, sometimes they can be across the room from each other. You never know. Ah, damn it. Ah, he was in that same fucking box. Okay. I wonder if there's people that have figured out like a rhyme or reason to this to know like which boxes they're in the first time. I haven't done that, and I'm not going to. That's some try hard shit. I'll just take my chances with guessing. Because, you know, I noticed the colors and patterns change. So I wonder if that means anything. Actually, you know what?
Oh yeah.
Nope. I don't think the patterns mean anything. Yeah, no, it doesn't mean anything. It's not changed. Okay. Ah, alright. Wow, boy, I'm sucking. This is fun. Across from each other that time.
Oh yeah.
This one? There's one of them. Gotta find the other one. This one? Fuck me. I'm using that one. God damn it.
Oh yeah.
This is fun. Alright, there's one of them. Please be this one. Motherfuck! He was right beside him. God.
Oh yeah.
Alright, there's one of them.
Mario. Oh yeah.
Fuck. Oh, he was in that far one. I thought about guessing that one. I really did. Damn it. This is fucking painful. I hate this so much. Oh boy. I'm about to just pause this until I fucking get it going.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. This is so annoying. Playing hide and seek with fucking ghosts. You're dead. You're not supposed to be having fun.
Oh yeah.
Find out fun when you're fucking alive, little bastards. God damn it.
Mario.
Please be in this one. God! Ah! Alright, I'll be back, everybody. I'm losing my fucking mind. I'll be back. Okay, everybody, so I was getting really frustrated, so I looked it up, and there's actually a super easy way to beat this. I never knew this. I actually just learned this myself. So, to find these guys, use your vacuum. And here's a pretty good example of this. When you shake one of the boxes with your vacuum, if the box shakes, that means they're in it. If it doesn't shake, that means they're not in there. So that's how that one's shaking.
Oh yeah.
Can't believe how fucking easy that was. I've never known this in all my, you know, 20 something years of playing this game. I've never known that. And then we just fight them. So to get them, you knock them off their little vehicles. Grab him up. Excuse me. I'm gonna lose those pearls up there, damn it. I did too. I didn't see them up there till it's too late.
Oh yeah.
Alright, Mario's shoe. Can't believe how easy that was. I've never known that. Man, that boggles my mind. At least now I know.
Yeah.
And now you guys do too, 'cause I told you. Yeah, I couldn't stop. I couldn't stand the guesswork anymore, so I had to look it up. It was driving me insane. And now he's talking about the painter, who is bringing a lot of these ghosts to life. His name is Vincent Van Gogh. You know, play on words, obviously. You know, a joke. You know, kind of the joke, the pun there, because you know, Vincent Van Gogh, the painter. He's a painter, and he's painting all these ghosts, like the pink ones, the orange ones, you know, the ones that grab you, like the little banana ones, you know, all these little extra ghosts. He's the one painting them and everything. Alrighty. Now we take all our findings to her. Let me make sure I'm caught up so far on my list. I've been kind of just going here, so. Okay, yeah, we're good so far. Let's give these items to her. Now she analyzes our items. First one, she's telling me that Mario's alive and everything. But she needs more items to be able to tell you more. The second one she tells you he's imprisoned in a painting. Then the third one, she tells you, you know, it's King Boo that King Boo that has him captured. That's the next one. She tells you about Bowser, which, like, Boo is harnessing the power of Bowser. This is something I never really understood too much, what happens here. This one's talking about the power of the Boos that gather in numbers. Basically, can't really tell you about your next boss fight with the big Boo. And this is the last one. Tells you about Bowser. Yeah, she's saying like somehow Bowser is revived and he's in the mansion when it's not actually Bowser. It's like a manifestation of him. But then afterwards, she's like, you know, I've used up all my power to help you. Now send me back to my painting. She's actually the one ghost who is happy to go. Like she doesn't fight you whatsoever. You can just take her in with all over running. It's almost she doesn't fight you. Oh, motherfuck. Those stupid minus mushrooms, dude. I cannot stand them.
Oh yeah.
Alright, there's our first key to the attic. We're starting to near the end of our journey.
Mario. Oh yeah. Mario. Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty much telling you right there, like, you know, Vincent Van Gogh, you know, is pretty obsessed with his paintings.
Mario. Mario.
Oh, we're gonna need some water, so let's grab some water while we're down here. Oh wait, actually? No, we're gonna need ice for this next room. And then we'll have to come grab water. Bit of a process to this. I suppose we should, save real quick. There's a lot of dialogue that happened there and everything. Takes a minute to kind of get through it, so. I still can't believe that about the twins, how easy that was. Man, the amount of butting my head against that wall trying to beat that part when it was that easy. Man. Glad I looked it up, I know that. Alright, so I think our next Speedy Spirit is in here. Oh no, I'm sorry. Not our next Speedy Spirit. Our next mouse. Our next, I believe our last cheese mouse, actually. Well, I never usually get them the first time. Usually it was perfect. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Let's get our next boo.
Yeah.
Oh, what? With 3 HP. With 0 HP. God, they're so annoying. Alright, let's go get some water. Yeah, he's just pretty much telling me right there, like, how much trouble Vincent Van Gogh gave him. Oh. Alright. Man, we're just doing great. Oh. Alright, we have some water. Damn it, I hit the other fucker again. Okay. So let me hit this real quick. There's a big heart in there. Need it. Alright, let's move on. Alrighty, so there's some plants here we can water, and we can get some good tools. There's our first one. We will water all of these, but as of right now, there's only a couple I'm trying to do, because they're real stones. Alright, our next one is down here, I believe. Yeah, these ones right here. Oh, no, there weren't these ones. My bad. It's these ones, I apologize. Alright. We're pretty well caught up now. Well, we have all the stones up here. That's for sure. But we'll get a little bit of this extra money. There's money on all of these. Just obviously, stones are the most important ones, obviously. Go bar on that one, but that's alright. We'll come back later to get some more of this. Boss time. I believe his name is. tried to get all of them, but I didn't want to get too crazy. Okay. Yeah, took that. They turn around so fast. Alright, he is like this bouncing just fast enough for dodging. Ah, there's so infuriating. That's what he was saying about keep your back to them, because they'll attack you as long as you have your back to them.
Oh yeah.
It's just easier said than done, obviously. Pickle dandelions with barnacles and a juice or something. Marinade, I think he said. It's kind of gross. My mic was in the way as I grabbed it so I could read that. I apologize. Madame Clairvoya, Biff Atlas, Nana, Miss Petunia, Slim Bankshot, Henry and Orville, and Boolossus. I'm sorry, I said Boolicious. Boolossus. And there we are. So far, so good. At a 61 million. Alrighty, so first things first, let's go get our water. We could have got it in the kitchen on the way there, but you know, I went over here anyway. I don't know. I don't think things through sometimes, I just do. Yeah, as you see on our jewels too, we're caught up 8, and then 3, so we have 2 more optional boss fights, 1 more redstone, which I'll show you where to get that last one later, and then like I said, 2 of each of those, and we are done. Oh, and then we're about to get the first one of these. There's 2 gold diamonds, and this is the first of the 2. And boy, folks, if you're unaware just of how much those gold diamonds are worth, those are worth 20 mil by themselves. So, what did I say we were at before? What, like 63? So now that puts us at like 83 mil. We only need 100 to get rank A. And we still have 1 more of those we can get. We're banking pretty hard right now. Gold bar. As you see, this hallway is now lit up. A testament to our hard work. We're about to hit blackout, just so everybody knows. But first off, I want to grab some of these other plants we didn't get. This is one of them. Some good water, that one. We hit these, I believe. We hit all these. We hit these. We hit those. We hit those. We didn't hit this one. We're good on everything else. This part sucks. Let me tell you. It's not as ghosts will just mass spawn. See how aggressive they are? It's so ridiculous. Damn it. It really sucks because it makes you feel like all that hard work you did was for nothing. See, the ghosts are even more annoying than they were the first Okay, so first off, let's go get the first of three spooky spirits that occur during the blackout. It's so annoying. The first one isn't here. They just have to run the gauntlet of ghosts first. Okay. Luckily you can clear a room of ghosts. The lights won't come on, but you can clear a room. And our first one is in this chair of the piano.
Oh yeah.
And he produces a red stone for us. Alright, let me look real quick, make sure I'm doing this correctly. Oh, yes, that's right. Okay, so our next one, I know where our next one is. Fuck them all. Alright, now that I can actually breathe for a second. This one is just as painful. Alright, so our last Speedy Spirit, now that we've cleared out that hell of a room, I almost died in the process, as you saw, is right here. It produces us a drain stone.
Oh yeah.
And go to the last one. Our last Speedy Spirit. There's a ghost we have to capture during this blackout. And then once we get our last Speedy Spirit and that ghost, we can flip the power back on and things will kind of get back under our control. Oh, it's important to note, too, you can't save during the blackout. Ridiculous how this goes from 0 to 100. Alright, now that we've got all them caught, our last Speedy Spirit is in Chauncey's crib. Okay. Oh, and for good measure too, for those that ever want to know, this heart dresser right here, it will always spawn, and you can always even come back to it later. Like, it has to be like, give it a little bit for it to respawn, but it'll always spawn a big heart in that dresser. So if you ever want just like a giant heart of health, if you're really low in health, or just, you know, want to top off, Chauncey's heart dresser will always spawn a giant heart. Let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, there's our ghost, Grimly. Can it spit in the dark? Alright, we got the key to the basement. Now we can go flip the power back on. Kind of go back under our control again. Power is back.
Oh yeah.
It's nice to be able to see light again. So I get stuck in that blackout long enough and just like, oh god. Just ready for it to be done. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. Real cool. I love when they bump you, because then they'll just take off. Alright, our last speedy spirit, I believe, is right here. It's in this box. Alright, there's our next key.
Oh yeah.
Ugh. God. I'll just let them be. I ain't chasing them. Especially because I can't right now anyway. Yeah, getting those last handful of boos is really painful.
Mario!
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 Oh folks, we're almost there. We're almost looking into this. Looks like our next room is in there. Also, if you guys didn't know it, in these hallways, you can actually kind of look out the window. It's kind of cool.
Oh yeah.
Love me some money, tell you what.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
300 HP. Alright, cool. Boy, I hate trying to get these boosts towards the end. It's so painful, people. It's so painful.
Oh yeah.
You truly just have no idea how painful it is, I'm telling you. It's doable, but God, it takes patience. Alright, toy soldiers. These are probably my, so Chauncey is probably my favorite boss fight, but outside of the bosses, out of like just ghosts that are painting ghosts, like ghosts that were turning back into paintings, the toy soldiers are probably my favorite. I like how you have to get their music boxes playing. The blue one is the only one that spits out pearls. So I'll try to take them out last if I can. There's one that got away from me. Get ready for a lot of this. Damn it! Oh, it's so annoying. Alright. Now we can get the boo that actually belongs to this room. Yeah, folks, that wasn't the only one. That wasn't the only one by a long shot. Oh wow, there's the decoy, and that's where the decoy was. Not a real buddy.
Oh yeah.
down to under 200 at least.
Mario.
Ah, boy, they'll fucking cut and run when they get really low in health. Alright, shoe buddy. Let's get to the roof. Yeah, it's fun, like right on top of it. Okay. I got one. Feel the flame. Burn the flame.
Mario.
Down to the basement we go. Okay, so that last mouse, that's a 20% chance mouse. This is purely optional. If you really want to be a sweat, you know, well, sweat about it, I should say. And just, you know, if you're really that diehard about getting this mouse, this chimney right here, you have, it's that sealed room on the second floor that you can get into with the cross over it. The beams over the door. You have to drop into that room from the chimney. And it's the only way into this room. The 20% chance mouse will pop up right here. And the only way out is by teleportation, which obviously, you know, it takes you back to the very beginning. So, all he drops is just regular cash, so I honestly don't think he's worth it. But, so I'm not going to get him, is what I'm telling you. But if anybody else wants to do it, feel free. That's where your last 20% chance mouse is. You broke about 1 HP. And then obviously I shouldn't have to tell you this, but once you turn on the lights, you can't get the mouse anymore because ghosts only appear in the dark. Except for the booze. The booze is the only exception. I don't know why, but... But there's a lot of good money to be had, so If you decide to at least not get the mouse, you definitely want to come down here for all the money.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
No, there's nothing in that chandelier. Okay, fine. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Alright, there's our key for our next optional boss fight. And now we're taking the only way out here we can, which is a teleport back to the main area. Give me a second, folks. Alrighty, I apologize about that. I was answering a text. Okay, so upstairs we go. Yeah, see, this is where that room is, where these boards are. That's why you have to go through the chimney. It's the only way. You think by this late in the game you wouldn't be so terrified of that anymore.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Moving on. We're gonna want some water for this next area. Yeah. Stop right in there. Oh, it's actually a flower. I never noticed this one. Did we shoot the chandelier? Can it shoot? I guess it can. Ah, keep getting fired. Come on, quit. Shit. Telling you, if I saw some kid just floating on the ceiling, turning right around like you got it. So we gotta wake her up. Oh, damn it. Now once we wake her up, we gotta catch her. Not hit by her fucking toy. Damn it. Okay, cool. I know I'm small. Boy. Alright, let's see how it's on the ceiling. The trick to this is you have to just simply walk out the room. Let's walk back in, everything's right side up, but nothing was ever fucked up. And there's our fourth blue diamond. There's our night blue stone.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Blue. Don't know her. We tried.
一時だ運が唯一ほど。ナンバー
Alright, moving on. Yes. Back up to the third floor again. Oh, since I'm gonna top off, just like in Chauncey's room, that heart drawer, you can come up here to the attic, and the cheetah chest here also always has a big heart in it. Two places you can top off your health if you're hurting.
Mario.
Obviously both on, two very opposite ends of the house from each other. Still have a few boosts to go, but that's because of bulk that are hiding from us in the basement. We're actually out close to finishing that than it appears right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, be careful of these armors. They have enough weapons to drop down. Try to hit them from behind if you can. The ghosts are hiding in the armor. That's why you have to hit it. Some of them are hiding in the chest. Pretty sure. This would have been a good place to have a speedy spirit if they wanted to give you a little bit extra cash, but we've already collected all those. Dollar bills are like trapped behind them. Stupid. The last one's in this chest. Nope, that's mine. I already had him. This last damn ghost up here.
Oh yeah.
There he is. Those fat boys. I freaking hate them. Trying to catch them's a pain in the ass.
Oh yeah.
Alright, before we get the boo in here, let's go in there and deal with this. That's less to worry about. Our last redstone is right here, and
Oh yeah.
this boss, I guess you can call it, our 10th redstone, which now puts us, still got 2 more to get. My brain's faltering. I felt like we should have had all those by now. Trying to think. No, I know what the last blue one is. Where's the last green one? Let me think. I only have a couple rooms left. I'm trying to think where the last green one is. Hang on, let me look real quick, because I can't remember. Alright everybody, so I undid some progress because I lost my fucking 10th green stone. I figured out where it was. So when I went to this room, I told you when you have to fall through the chimney in. No, don't do what I did. I opened this chest right here too early, and I let all the ghosts out and I caught them. well, that turns the lights on. The last speedy spirit is right here in this chest. And since I turned the lights on, that made the speedy spirit not appear. That's where my last green stone would have been, my 10th green stone. Granted, I don't need it to get the 100,000. We're still going to get rank A. But it's just annoying. The fact that I literally have a checklist beside me and I still messed up.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, just for everybody's reference, you know, I've literally showed you where everything is. When you've dropped down to this room, now it's all dark. Do not open this chest. Open everything else first. The ghosts appear by this one. Or at least, if you're going to open that one, make sure you open this one first. So yeah, there you have it. I now have to collect my 10th redstone again because I decided to hit the restart button because I was so mind-boggled of where that 10th one was. And then I did some investigating and I figured out where it was. And so I was hoping restarting my game would trigger hopefully a save file where I wasn't in that room. And now apparently I saved like just after that. So yeah, that is where we are. So I'm gonna fight these ghosts in this room again real quick, and I'll be back. And then we'll be right back on track again. Okay, so I finished this room again, got the ghosts. Now we are gonna get this blue. I meant to wait to get him, but I apparently decided to go after him now. My brain doing spontaneously, it is. Just went ahead and tried to fight him. Oh, I was gonna say, luckily, it worked out, but nope, he got away. He's literally like 8 HP. Oh my gosh, 6. We'll have him in here. What is it like when it's a room? Like, I don't know. It's like I had the same problem with one of these last time where it was doing that. It was like just ticking like 1 HP at a time. I think it was the same one too. Anyway, we got him now. So yeah, we're not gonna get every stone in the game because I muffed up a little bit in that one room. So again, there's our 10th redstone, which I already showed you that. Now we're caught back up. But I showed you guys where to at least get that 10th green one for yourselves.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
I apologize for fucking that up, but unfortunately, I can't turn back my save. And then here's our last optional boss. I can't think of what his name is, but he's the dude that lives in the jars. And he asks us to challenge. We have to find him 7 times. We need the ice. Gotta smash him with the ice. 7 times. And if you don't, you just restart. It's just this is just a game of reaction time, more than anything. Now once you get him 7 times, then you can actually catch him. The whole time you're trying to Yeah, kind of basic, like, you know what it is, thing, we can fight you so much for anything like that, I swear. I think that's the first time I've ever caught him. Oh! That's the first time I've ever caught him without, him breaking away. There's our 5th blue diamond. That's the last one of those. Count them down. Okay. Alright. Down to the basement we go. Pretty sure we have all of this up here. Yeah. We gotta go now. Down to the basement. No more attic. We're finally, well, we're done with the attic until we come fight Vincent Van Gogh. Spoiler alert, he lives in the attic. Well, not necessarily the attic, he lives on the 3rd floor. Which I guess you could call the attic because it's the highest point of the house. Almost there. It's crazy how many rooms are actually in this mansion. It almost feels like, you know, a real building at this point. Room we go. That's an interesting room. I did not know what happened. I swear my game like glitched out. Fuck, I've never seen the game glitch like that. trying to turn the
Oh yeah.
valve.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Now we can collect the key. Now we gotta get the blue that's in here.
Yeah.
I hit you. Damn it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay, there you go. Now spin it. Check my ass. Alright, sorry, alright, so this room, we wanna light those. Oh, that other room, when you saw me put the ice down, we wanna put the ice down over here just to make like a bridge across there. This side, let's learn not do that. Fire, burn atoms, ice burn. Just like that.
Oh yeah.
I see something funny. I think it's kind of hilarious. Just slide off screen. I don't know, it just tickles me. Alright, there's the key to Vincent Van Gogh's room. Let's catch her. Oh, of course you can get away, bastard.
Yeah.
Sorry for these boosts, it's fucking playtime. Alright, just push me out of the way. Fucking prick. Okay, cool. Now they're both in the same room once again. Boy, man. This is... I love just chasing them. Nothing fills me with great. Fucking dumb. Yeah, that's one. Alright. Where'd that other little bastard go? Yeah, see, that's why the ice is in here. You gotta put the ice down and this will stay frozen. You can get across it. That's how you get to that valve. It's down there in the bucket.
Oh yeah.
Ready to go. I'm trying to think, because we're still missing a couple. One of them is in Vincent Van Gogh's room. He should be the last one. So, I've got to like trek around and try to find where I'm missing a couple of these guys. Is there one in here? He must have hid out again in here. I know there was one that got away from me earlier. I thought it was just a decoy in here. Maybe it was the actual ghost. Well, there is a decoy, but maybe there's some other one as well. Okay, I guess there is one. No. There's another one. Okay, so there's one more down here somewhere. I said the last one's in Vincent Van Gogh's room. Oh, is he in here? Okay. Well, shit, that makes my life easy. Man, I got him down quite a bit though. God, all this dust out there. Dust does not accumulate like this. I had to let him go or I was going to suck up those stupid little bomb ghosts. A real bad day. Oh, I swear, because it's this last, well, not the last one, but close this last fucking one. He's just gonna, God, it's giving me such a hard time. Where did he go? I didn't even see which room he went to. Fuck. I think he went in here. He did. Really? Then he runs right out. Like, I just don't. I wasn't even fucking there. Like, oh my god. I swear to God. If it weren't for the fact they were already dead, I'd kill him. Oh, okay, yeah, it took me that long to see where to hide, okay. Alright. To Vincent Van Gogh's room now. For the last fainting ghost and the last boot. It's so funny how long it takes to get across this mansion. It's pretty realistic, honestly. See, there he is painting the chest. Now I have to run through his gauntlet of ghosts. Oh, I almost got all three of them. I was going to say too good with it. The big boys. There's no way I was getting them. They're too powerful. It was like his vacuum glitching out again. It was like his vacuum just can't handle it. It's like an overload of power that takes. Man, you just can't do it. There's no way. Big key to key in blue. Let's get this last move here. Last little crony. has nowhere to go. That other wall, he can't go into that wall. So he's just gonna run to the hallway and then run into here. Okay. Okay, I love when they hit you. Almost there. And then as you see there, after you get your 50th boo, you get your last big gold diamond. Now we can go on and fight King Boo. No, wait up, I'm retarded. I was in the right area. Grab us some health. Alright. Sorry, going from the 3rd floor all the way back down to the basement. It's such a long walk. Gem you collect right on the other side of this door. So don't just dive right in right away. I'll show you. Watch your vacuum. There it is. There's your 10th blue stone. Now you can fight. Oh, and also that gem on his head, that is your second red diamond. For those that are wondering where that was. Once you beat him, that's technically you getting it. It's basically your reward for beating the game and some extra cash, basically. That and your brother, obviously, too, but, you know. pops his head, the boo comes out, and then just like with the little boos from before, you just have to go right to the middle like that. I guess he ate me. I guess he ate me. Yeah, he did. Yeah, did a good bit of damage too. Alright, Eddie's breathing fire, Jesus Christ, calm down, Combo King. Damn, about almost dead already, that's crazy. They just kept me locked in the corner over there. Oh, really? That's crazy. Man, as if your fucking deck isn't stacked against you enough. Now I gotta be fucking, man. That was a fucking waste. Could be made tiny during that too, man. I'm gonna die. This is gonna be a close finish. No! Holy shit. Fucking HP. Yep, there it is. I just died. Man, I haven't died to that fight in a long time. Surprised I honestly died the way I did there. That was surprising. I just got screwed when he stuck me in that corner like that because he ate me. Then well, I got hurt because of the freaking got hurt because of the bomb. Then he ate me. Then he fucking breathed fire on me. So I mean, that was like 40 HP I lost just in that. Not even a minute. Saves after every move. Oh, wow. Huh. Boy, ain't that something. Man, the game just shits on you even harder. So, I just forgot about this thing that happens when you get that last diamond from the 50th boo. It saves before you pick that diamond up. Well, my dumbass didn't do this, and I didn't save after you grabbed that diamond, so when I died and lost and had to reload it, you see what's missing? that second gold diamond. So that's 20,000 we just lost. We still should be within our fucking limit of 100 million. Or, fuck. That's 20 million for that diamond, but we still should be within our range of 100 million to get the rank A, but goddamn, we lost so much money this run. There's a green diamond there's a green stone we didn't get. That's one of the gold diamonds we didn't get. That really hurts. Man. Yeah, folks, make sure you fucking save after you grab that diamond. Like, save again, because yeah, the game will fuck you like that. That hurts. That's frustrating. Catch all 50 of those blues for fucking nothing, basically. Boy, I'm glad I already, beat this on my own time. I was pretty satisfied with the record that I got, because if not, I already would have said piss on this game and not even finished it, just for that alone. I'm pissed. I'm so pissed. Like, yeah, we're still gonna beat the game, but yeah, I didn't just sit here for 4 fucking hours for nothing. Hovering right over you, it's kinda hard for me to fucking miss. Oh shit. I forgot he does that. Yeah, at one point his head flips upside down, he starts running around like a fucking idiot. And he can just run over you and do damage. Alright, I couldn't get any of those bombs, boy. And he's gonna eat us, and that's like... That was like 25 HP I just lost there, that's cool. I can't fucking... Man, this is... Oh, I'm really getting fucking mad. Yay. Boy, I'm so fucking furious. We lost that diamond.
Luigi. おやま、ゲイルレジ
Hmm?
Now we're gonna take him back to Egad and turn him back out of the
お願い
painting.
ルイージボド
Basically gonna reverse the process.
ソースーサレジジシケシケスクスクノジビガビウゴロロウドパンパン
Oh, after we turn in the last of our ghosts too.
Oh yeah.
Ah, I can spit fire over losing that fucking diamond. I better have 100 million. I'm be so fucking mad.
ジミジミオムガルイージボド
105. Alright, that works for me. Would have been like 130 if we'd have gotten that grained stone and that gold diamond.
Oh, Mario. Mamma mia.
I've always liked this ending. I don't think I can skip this, so you have to sit through the credits with me. That's your punishment for me playing this for the past 4 hours. Yeah, hands down, you know, one of my all-time favorite video games, so. I'll be an old man one of these days and still think this game's the shit. You know, I haven't even ever played 2 or 3 either. Like, I stopped after the first one. Mostly because of the fact that this was one game series that, you know, Nintendo being Nintendo, just milking their products. They made each sequel on a different console. And, like, I didn't grow up with DS and shit. Like, by the time DS all come out, I don't know what I was doing, but I didn't have that. And so, I missed 2. And then after 2 come out, just seeing how different it was, like, they made it, I don't know, just, it almost looked like they made it more kid-friendly, I guess, like, they were trying to, like, really dumb down, like, the scare aspect of it. I don't know, it looked like some Nick Jr. ass shit, and I didn't care for it. One of these days I may have to play them, because I bet they're good. I don't know. I liked the first one on the GameCube. To me, that was the best one. New mansion, rank A. We barely got it, boy. We just skated by. If I hadn't got the rest of those other diamonds, losing that other gold diamond, losing $20 million. You ever lose $20 million? That, man. 105 million. Crazy. I think my game, the one I played personally, I had 129 million by the time I finished that one. I saw somebody say this. Oh yeah. It says, when you beat it, what's this one say? Apparently, like, once you've beaten the game up there, like, it says, welcome to your mansion, welcome to our mansion. Which I thought was interesting. Apparently it changes that text up there. But now I can literally say that I've beaten this game 2 times, each time within 24 hours of each other. It's too much Luigi's Mansion at once, in my opinion. It's a great game, but it ain't that fun. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. This is a long one. Whoever sat through this whole thing 4 hours, watched it all at once, you're a trooper. I don't know if I could do it. I'd be like trying to watch Lord of the Rings, and this is longer than that. Anyway, I'll see you all next time.